All right. Hello, hello, hello. There we are. There we are. Okay, cool. Hmm. Hmm. I found good meme. I found good meme. Yes. I found good meme. Move in bed. Yes. I found good meme to use. Hell yeah. Alright. And there we are. Now we get started. Yay! I guess I should post in Still doing the Fan Friday thing. Okay. Yeah. I guess self-promo is probably the best place to put it. Okay. Ah, damn it. Edit message. It occurs to me, I did not properly I did not properly set up my stuff. Shadow Reaper. Do I still play Genshin? Yeah, sometimes. Dude, what is taking so long? There we go. Okay. No, I'm good. Alright. Also, bro, I'm streaming right now. Also, I'm streaming right now. Oh, shit. Yeah. Also, I'm streaming right now. Bruh. Bruh. So it's like, bruh. Come on. Okay, so... should I go to Novaria? Oh, that's right, I was at the Citadel last, because I turned in a bunch of shit. So do I go to Novaria or Feros first? Which one? Which one? Let's do Novaria. Okay. Why not? Oh, yeah, well, you're not my real kid. Yeah. What's up, Wraith? You're not my real son. I'm probably old enough to be, like, somebody's dad at this point. Jesus. I found so much shit around here, man. I fucking love the map music for these games, though. Alright. Please tell me the game did not just crash. Okay. It just did a thing, and I was like, nah. I'm stuck in forever not responding, guys. This may be from me trying to play this with mods right now. I don't know. Oh, there we go. Not loaded.
Approach control. This is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed with tracking. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy.
Whoa!
Confirmation cannot
So I hear you like
I think I'll
mudkips.
take my next leave here.
Motherfucker. You would. Wraith, be a deer. Don't forget to check out those new sound alerts while you're hanging out here. And thank you for the donation. I do appreciate that.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite
Stream
from the
Twitch.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Don't forget, I didn't do it. You didn't? Well, somebody did. If not you, then who? It was your mother's blow-up doll, you son of a bitch. Alright. Read the name. No. I know what kind of a jerkbag names themselves
you
that.
can die.
You motherfucker. Also, I made sure that the sub-only stuff was really, really funny.
Hold up, hold up, hold up! I'm about to do something super cool.
I both hate and love you for this. You're so dumb. You're so dumb.
Oh my cotton socks! Did you not hear what I just said?
Also, I don't know where it's from, but make sure you find the Twinkle Twinkle one.
You're my favorite. Shh. Don't tell anyone.
I love that one. That's my favorite from Destiny 1.
Twinkle, twinkle, assholes.
Yeah, I love that one. That's definitely one of my favorites. Twinkle, twinkle, assholes. Wait, was that channel points? It didn't show up on the thingy. I don't remember. I'll have to look it up. Hang on. I'm gonna look in the sound alerts. Gonna open the dashboard. Good old dashboard. Yes, I accept the cookies. My alerts. Or is it Twinkle Twinkle? Oh, it's just 0 bits. Okay, cool. Yeah. It just didn't show up in the chat for some reason. It didn't show up on the chat.
Take me with you. I hate this job.
I fucking love it! I love it! It's so good! Alright. I have to kind of get back to this. Alright. It's gonna be so fun. I am gonna have to find more sound effects for, like, when you guys want to troll me when I die, or victory sound. I do know that we have the Shacks going, yes! Thing for when, like, we want to celebrate or do good, but I should finally get, I should also get, like, the Final Fantasy VII victory theme stuff. Should definitely do that. Well,
equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
But yeah, dude.
Logged. The commanding officer.
Thank you for that.
Ashore.
I appreciate it.
Presley has the deck.
Oh, can Hank Hill yell loser? I could probably get that. Oh, that reminds me. That's the
big stupid jellyfish.
I love that one. I love that one. I knew you were going to have fun with these. I knew you were going to have fun with these. All right. I got to go to the dashboard real quick because I know that you were going to have... You're probably going to torture me with this next one. Okay. Come on. Okay, it's gonna take a little bit of time to update from there, but okay. So the widgets thing. Well, wait. What about Steam? I'll go to the store featured. No. Wait, what? Oh, the Division 2 is 70% off. Is Ubisoft having a sale? What the fuck is going on? Okay, I don't know what Legion is. Steam Deck, okay. Let's see. Oh god, that's probably an EA game. Let's hope that EA is not completely fucked. I think it's just... Yeah, I heard that. Let's see. Yeah, okay. So I need to... Yep, okay. Okay, so...
Gonna wait for a bit. I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
There's the meme right there. Okay, I just added the new Dead Space to my wish list. That's the one my brother won't shut the fuck up about. I just added it to my wish list on Steam. That's all I needed to do for that. I'm not going to make a new thing just yet. I'm going to leave that up for now. Hey, Brevin! In middle of calibrations. Hi, guys! You know what? Active chat, active sound alerts, I'm here for it. Go ahead and be active all you want. Be silly, be active, be all those things.
Yes, can I get a large pie with sausage, mushroom, fried egg, and mayo?
I don't know why fried egg would go on a pizza, but okay. Well, good to know. Yeah, there's a lot of... Guys, there's a lot of sound alerts that are available for nothing. 0 bits. And there's a lot of sub-only stuff, so there you go.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
Hello there.
We're the law. Show some respect. I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, ma'am. We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
It would not be wise to search for the Geth unarmed.
Stand down. Their house, their rules.
I'll be behind you. That armor's in good condition.
Stand down. We confirm their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs. Behave yourself.
Dude, you do not understand just how fucking ridiculous you're making this for yourself.
I'm sure Parasini-san will answer any questions you have.
Parasini-san.
This recruits is a 20-kilo Feros slug. Feel the weight!
Yeah.
Every 5 seconds, the main
I
gun
love
of
that
an
one.
Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38-kiloton bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the city buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth. That means Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space.
Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space. I fucking love it. That is...
You big, stupid jellyfish.
I love that, dude. I love it so much. Ah, damn it. This should not make me smile that hard, and yet it does.
Making hard decisions and owning females. That's what being a leader is about. We land, get females, get sex, and leave before anyone changes their mind. It's hard enough fighting a war, but it's worse knowing no matter how hard you try, you can't f them all. But I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
Damn right.
Bro, sometimes y'all just make me smile so much. Ah, man, this is good times. Good times. Man, I just don't know what to do no more. It's so funny. I swear to God, eventually I'm gonna make it through this bitch. I will eventually, like, make choices and stuff. And
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
Twinkle, twinkle, assholes.
Love it.
Everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago.
Where did that come from?
Venezia. She is here?
Can I speak with her?
Venezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
Forever, Guardian!
For clearance to leave this
I do want to get the one that should be like, you should be throwing more grenades. I need to be finding more of those. Guys, if you have a list of, like, quotes from, like, Destiny or Mass Effect or some other games, let me know. I will add it to the list, but keep in mind, I only can add so many, so I'll eventually have to take some away.
That tense, Guardian. What's wrong with you? Relax. Relax more. I said relax! What do you mean you can't concentrate when I'm yelling? Relax!
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
I love that.
If you need any help, you
Relax!
can ask me at the administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite
stream
on the
Twitch.
About my mother.
No, I don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're part of my crew. Report to the ship as soon as possible. We're bang, okay?
That means a great deal to me.
Well, bang, okay? There we go. Well, bang, okay? That's definitely something we say to Liara. Report to the ship as soon as possible.
You ever been hit with a rock? Don't joke about that. I'm Miss Harris.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always...
Bro, I need this shit when I stream Destiny.
And enjoy your stay.
The managers warned us about you.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan. News travels fast here. Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you.
We need Cade doing the
one
break
has procured
intro
a
in
special
prison.
item for a customer.
Take me with
The
you.
item is not permitted within the
The
station.
break into the
but
break
you could
into the
bring it to
prison.
customers.
Oh. Is Cade Riff in 6 follow me for the changes and try to keep up thing? Oh. Put him in Gaming General, guys. Put your quotes in Gaming General.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you? That is not inaccurate. I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is. This one must be discreet. Rest assured, the contents pose no threat to anyone within this port. Maybe later. Right now, I need supplies. Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you. Has the other Maybe later. Right now, I need supplies.
Of course. This one apologizes for...
Dude, why is it everything except Quarian?
Has the other reconsidered?
Maybe later. Right now, I need supplies.
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
You big, stupid jellyfish.
Big, stupid jellyfish. Now let's go to prison. Woo! Oh, that one. Okay.
I'm just browsing right now.
This one humbly begs the other to consider its request.
Okay.
Yes, can I get a large pie with sausage, mushroom, fried egg, and mayo?
Has the other reconsidered?
Tell me about the job again.
This one has procured a special item for a customer.
You want me to use my status to...
That is not inaccurate.
I'm supposed to uphold the law, not break it.
This one understands. The offer shall remain open. It truly needs...
I'll be leaving now.
This one humbly begs the other to consider its request.
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
It's creepy as fuck. I know it doesn't show up until Mass Effect 3, but god damn it.
How can I help you?
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing...
I know it doesn't kick until Mass 3, but god damn is that creepy.
Tell me about the companies that work on Novera.
It still causes me to jump because I
250
know
high-tech
what
firms
that
rent
is.
Our labs. Major shareholders include Elanus Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
Your guards work for ERCS, don't they?
The executive board gets a discount on facility security. Elanus also develops lethal and non-lethal weapons.
Binary Helix. They work in genetics?
BH is a leader in genetics and biotechnology. They try to keep a low profile.
You big, stupid jellyfish.
That angers many Luddite, organic baseline, and fundamentalist groups.
Haven't I seen Synthetic Insights in the news lately?
They're one of only 4 corporations licensed by the Citadel Council to develop artificial intelligence. They attract many protests. No agitators have ever breached our security. That's why they invest heavily here.
I'd like to speak to Annaleus.
One moment, please. Mr. Annaleus?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in. will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain refugees from that urban blight called Earth.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project Lead...
This recruits is a 20-kilo Feros slug. Feel the weight! Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38-kiloton bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the city buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth. That means Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Venezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
There we go.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She's here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
I'd like to see her.
Can't fight when you're that tense, Guardian.
I'm afraid that
What's wrong with you?
Peak 15
Relax.
is a private facility.
Relax more. I said relax!
There is a blizzard in the
What do you mean you can't concentrate when I'm yelling? Relax!
What did you mean by personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? Odd that you shouldn't mind their presence.
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a past to leave Hanshan. You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
So it would seem. I need an alternative.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Ananias.
Twinkle, twinkle, assholes!
Very well.
So, you can die.
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk to you.
The manager's warned
Hold up, hold up, hold up! I'm about to do something super cool.
Oh my cotton socks! Did you not hear what I just said?
You're my favorite. Shh. Don't tell anyone.
Report to the ship as soon as possible. We're bang, okay?
Excuse me. I need a moment of your time. The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
You big, stupid
I
jellyfish.
bungled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
I don't know anything about binary helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in binary helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BA's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military intentions.
Hold up!
Your
I'm
real
about to do something
objective
super
will be
cool.
to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload
Oh my
a
cock and
variety
socks!
of
Did you
monitoring
not hear
devices.
what I just said?
They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
You think this uniform's just for show? My job is to enforce the law, not break it.
Do you think that Binary Helix obeys all the laws? That they do not spy on other companies?
No, I don't suppose they're clean either.
Excellent. Here's the cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps. I've assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
So, you can die.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a talent.
You ever been hit
when
with a rock?
topic makes him
Don't joke
nervous
about
or
that.
uncomfortable. He has a tendency to
I'm
rub the
serious.
back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
So, you can die.
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander Shepard, the Spectre. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
I might be. That depends on what sort of offer your company can make.
It was my understanding that the Citadel contracted to a Solarian corporation for its enhancement programs.
I'm sure you know that we pass a new budget every fiscal year. If it delivers a better soldier, contracts can change.
A sound business practice. Excuse my hesitation, I've never heard a government accused of good business sense. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. We can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in CG muscle degeneracy.
I've never heard of a technique that improves zero-gravity endurance.
It's a first for the industry. The advent of element zero-based artificial gravity made it a less pressing concern. We're still waiting for tests to give us an
You
average improvement.
big, stupid
Estimated
jellyfish.
to 11% decrease in muscle loss rates. I can get you those improvements for 30k credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work
So,
with sensory enhancement
you
techniques,
can die.
20/15 vision and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
How would you distribute the upgrades? Retroviral injections would take some time.
Well, it does take time to upgrade a body with adjusted DNA. Skin cells could be replaced in 2 weeks, but the liver takes over a year, and the skeleton a decade. For frontline units, we can speed the process with full system transfusions and injections to stimulate regrowth. It would still take 6 months to see results. I have to admit, it surprised me that you were here for business. There are many development projects on Novaria, some not entirely legal.
I wear a lot of hats, Mr. Vargas. Some days I shut down criminals, some days I defuse nukes. Some days I like to enjoy private vices. You understand me?
I suppose. My apologies. Your manner is rather informal for a business meeting.
I'm sorry, Mr. Vargas. That's a call I have to take. Thank you for your time.
Of course, Commander Shepard. We look forward to doing business with the Citadel.
What sort of offer do you make?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They'd only write them down on things.
Full benefits, of course.
Any results?
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
Only 500. Alright. I thought you might have wanted to provide more. Since you couldn't do it yourself, I mean.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant 750. Good day, Spectre.
Yep, I gained renegade points for that.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keen? I've heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Why didn't Analeus cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nafak.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion?
Ointment. But yeah.
Violence against Mr. Analeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Hanshan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Do my best. Okay, now let's go to prison. Okay, gotcha. Guess no takers there. Where's the elevator that takes me to his place? Okay, so...
is off limits to those without a corporate.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on the very end.
Beat it.
God damn it.
Spectre, right?
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be a military tech. Except for my eco's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Ananias, and a matriarch came through.
Do you know where that matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
What was that about Synthetic Insights?
Scuttlebutt says Laura Keene was on the take. Cyanalea shut down SI's offices. Quiet-like, so no off-world lawyers come in on it.
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Ananias or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
I have to go.
You need anything, I'll be here.
All right.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Laura Keene gave me a pass in.
Keene? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Ananias has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
You have me at a disadvantage, miss.
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Ananias would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're here off-duty breaking the law for bribe money. You expect us to feel bad for stopping you?
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
Yeah, you're not getting me. Nope, nope. Those are Mass Effect 3 sounds. Fucker. Too early. Asshole. Way too early.
Chicken attack! Yeah! Chicken attack! What you are back before it face to black. Them I look harmless, but them can on chicken ass. Go chicken go! Go chicken go! Now gonna fly! You on the sky!
Fucking love that song, dude. That song's so good. Wait, oh, we did level up. Hell yeah. Okay. Dude, I only get 2 points now? Marksman and assassin. Alright, well, there we go. Alright, so singularity, warp, throw, barrier, stasis, first aid. And then okay, so I did finish Spectre training. And I finished fitness, so now we'll probably go to assault training and finish that up. Then we'll finish up assault rifles, and then we'll start first aid. Like, we'll really jump into first aid, dude. Like, we gotta jump into first aid. Yeah. What are we gonna do here? Hacking, first aid. Yeah, first aid definitely. Gonna have to put some stuff into first aid because goddamn that, like, it's taken a little bit too much time to heal. Let me make some more water here. Well, come, let's put the kicking on chicken ass. All right.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
It's probably Ananias' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
It's funny how regular ass security seems to think that they could take down a fucking Spectre.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Analea's corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
You work for Analeus. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, this month I stole 3 million credits. Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Analeus' guilt in one package.
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Analeus' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
I thought corruption was the rule on Novaria.
The rule is, don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Analeus is driving customers away.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
In the long run, it is better to remove the source of the problem.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Alright, I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention number.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Analeus.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Analeus' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board was already investigating Analeus. They're concerned about the worm in their own fruit.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Good times.
You big, stupid jellyfish.
Hey. It's true. He is a big, stupid jellyfish. I just ran by him. That felt good.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
Doesn't this help you? You don't seem particularly happy.
I'm ecstatic, but right now, I just feel like a long day of work is ending. While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Bum 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 ba da da dum ba da ba dum ba da ba dum ba da 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 ba da ba da bum bum. That's the perfect song for that asshole. Bum 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 ba da da dum ba da. But it's a little late to play now.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Up, there's Geth. Watch out.
I'd say these are what the matriarch had in the crates.
What are these things? Fan out and secure the area. What did you do here, Commander?
Me? I'm the victim here. The Geth attacked us.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia-sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
I need numbers, Captain. A dozen? 100?
Dozens, at least. They're machines. You could pack them tightly. I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
There we are. And if memory serves, if you get out of the vehicle... Yeah, none of the mods I equipped are working, so it doesn't matter. The mod manager is not working. I don't know why. I may have to start a fresh save in order to use it, but... for now, I'll just play it basic. I did download the mods and the ME3 mod manager and tweak manager, all that stuff. But yeah. Okay, okay, okay. Come on. Don't drive like you don't know how to... Oh. Okay, let's see. Uh, 109 and I'm at 102. And I am 19. I think 50? Like 50 is the highest you go, right? Am I remembering that wrong or what? Oh, okay. Well, it was one of those things. I'm gonna need more Gether out there. 103 to 109. Okay, so I need at least 6,000 more. Woo! Oh, we're only at 9 o'clock? Hell yeah, dude. It's still early. Still hella early. Okay, so it's the same regardless. Doesn't matter that I got out, it was the same. Alright, cool. So they changed that with the Legendary Edition. It doesn't matter if you're out of the vehicle or not. Used to be if you were out of the vehicle and you killed something, you got more XP. Alright, so little over 4K left to go. Not bad. This is a little over 4K. Not too bad, not too bad. Since we got another turret thing coming up. There we go. Gonna be less than 4K now.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We'll need to get the reactors back online.
All right.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way? They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
God damn it. There we go. Here we go, kids. Let's go.
What was that? Animals? Wind? This place is in bad shape.
That's the Rachni. Little baby Rachni.
The sooner we're off this frozen world, the better.
Why is she down? God damn it. There we are. Okay, 109. Ooh. Just a little over 300 away. Dude, the first time I played this, it was so creepy. I mean, I kind of know what's going on now, but still. How much Omnigel do I have? Ah. Ooh, already went up. Okay, cool.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
Yes. Alright, give me a second,
You're the virtual
guys.
intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
1 second, guys. I will be right back. I really have to pee. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm back, gang. All right, here we are. Back to it. Back to it. Ugh. Hmm. 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 Mm-hmm. Oh, you can't hear the game. Oh. Thank you for letting me know. Sorry about that, Tony.
This allows
I forgot to
the crew
unmute the game. My
remotely
bad.
access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols
My
were
bad.
implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for easy reconnection.
You big stupid jelly.
I know. I'm sorry.
Controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation 2 breach.
Indeed.
Shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated.
Is Wraith still around? If he is, there's a long one from Zavala, but it is on the more expensive side in the bits. It's the long, whether we wanted it or not, we've stepped into a war with the Cabal on Mars. That big monologue from
What sort of
Vuvuzela.
contaminants escaped?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require
So, yeah.
privileged access. Only
That's also one of
executives
them.
of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require
That's a
privileged
yes.
access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Since he's been doing the bit stuff, yeah.
Why were you taken offline?
Figured
In
maybe
the
he
event,
might
Peak
be
15
interested in
must be
that.
sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
They kill you if something goes wrong?
My systems are permanently disabled. To be killed, I would need to be alive. I am merely a database program.
I need instructions on how to repair the station.
Critical failure. Critical failure.
Ah.
Report complete. Do you have an additional system?
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Now entering main reactor.
Okay, here we
User
go.
Alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Whee!
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Alrighty.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Huh.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Okay.
Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Aha!
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Huh. Okay, so that was it? Okay. For some reason I thought I had to activate the stuff there, but I guess not. If that was it, then okay. Ah, hang on. Gotta take my meds.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Okay. Sorry about that. I had to click away.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Alrighty.
Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Whew. Okay. Hang on one second. I'm actually curious where that twinkle twinkle assholes thing came from. Okay. No idea where it came from, but okay. Good stuff. I was trying to look up where it came from, but apparently it didn't come from anything at all. Good to know. Somebody just... Maybe it's just a clip from, like, an outtake or something, and then somebody just put it together, made it seem like it was something legit. I don't know. I'm just curious where it came from. That's all.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
They are locked in.
I could bypass the door. It looks like the trams to the subsidiary stations are beyond it.
Control group, loosen them. They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Get out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened to him.
$126. Okay, so 6,000 to go, or less than 6,000. And I'm still very early on in the story, guys, so we got plenty to go. Hit a lag spike there for a second. Alright, to the Rift Station.
Rift Station.
Guessing you're well beyond where you are in your first playthrough. Where were you in your first playthrough? How far did you get? Because I'm still pretty early on. I'd say I'm maybe a third of the way through, if that. Like, maybe? Like, all I did was get to the Citadel, become a Spectre, rescue Liara. That's it. Like, I did the first mission, went to the Citadel, did all the Citadel stuff. Then I ran around the galaxy and did every side objective, ran around, did a bunch of random stuff. Just fast leveled by doing a bunch of nonsense. Don't look at my level and assume that I've done, like, an amazing amount of the game. That's not what happened. That is not at all what happened. I just dithered around. And now I'm finally getting to the story stuff. The only thing... You've been to maybe 6 systems? You haven't rescued her yet? Alright. Yeah, I've rescued Liara, and now all I've done is just run around and do a bunch of, like, the side missions and stuff. And because I was doing all these side missions and shit, I leveled up fast. Like, just me running to planets and gathering resources, going to different places and killing, like, the random bad guys and stuff there. All that shit just leveled me fast. That's what a lot of this is. That's what that is. That's just power leveling by doing side shit. I feel like there's more to ME1 than ME2. Yes and no. No, actually, no. There's probably a lot more to ME2. You just don't think about it until you start actually sitting down and playing it. There's a lot more to ME2 than you think. Alright. When you actually sit down and put the DLC side by side, happy birthday. It's not my birthday, bro. My birthday is Monday. My birthday's Monday. It's Chibi's birthday today, not my birthday. You 3 days early on me, buddy. That's my plan at the moment. Visit systems and do everything you can to level. Think you're at level 8? Been a couple of months since you played. Ah, gotcha. Dude, power leveling on this is like really, really easy. Are you playing on regular Mass Effect or Legendary Edition? Because this is the Legendary Edition. Like, I'm doing the...
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can those things work a train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're human and that's
All right,
enough that I
gotcha.
won't
Yeah,
shoot.
yeah, yeah.
I'd like to know who you are.
My name is Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
I was just impressed with your operation. Being able to weather a week of assaults is no mean feat.
Only the best get assigned to high-security facilities like this. What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
What kind of research is done here?
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
We need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable one. Something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only. Listen. I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
What?
You're a member of the science teams?
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
That's a bit technical for me.
I am very good at tracking inherited variations in genetic sequences. I'm sure you would find it quite dull.
You seem less upset at this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Ialis from the University of Arraeus. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
Did I interrupt something?
I was meditating. I suppose to a species as brash as yours, it would appear to be inattention.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me, and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
That's all for now.
Then I will return to my meditations.
What? No! Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing, I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened. Not here. Too public. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ialis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Hang on. I know you'd have a cure by now. What do you want?
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature. But there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Feros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
There's a reason the Citadel conventions forbid bioweapons, Doctor.
I didn't expect you'd understand. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
What will it take to get the cure for these people?
The quarantine labs are near the science team's quarters. Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Of course, I'm playing a very Paragon shepherd, like Jesus shepherd almost.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively, I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock has been appropriated by Captain Ventrellis.
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never went in my security areas.
Alrighty. One second.
Gotta keep the mood light. I mean, if you don't laugh, you'll... yeah, you just have to.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
Where did they come from?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battle. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane?
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Who?
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch. when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon. I closed the door. I killed her.
Tell me what you know. I'll make your survival mean something.
You think I want absolution? There is none.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
You're not part of the crew.
Call me Shepard. I'm a Spectre, sent by the Citadel.
There aren't any human specters. Look, Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra Medigel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before I'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Okay, so I can't go in the hot labs from there. But I'll probably be able to come back up from... Okay, I can't go in the... Ooh, I can go in the hot labs from here. It's probably the only way into the hot labs and the quarantine area.
What do you want?
I have Ventralis's permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
I thought she seemed odd.
What happened to Ventralis's man?
I didn't have permission to come in. He got in my way. I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
They came out of there.
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Venezia brought them with her.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
I'll be leaving now.
Must be an AI. Gotta find, like, zoinks. Hey, friend. Hey, Spider. Nah. I changed my name, man. I've changed my username here. That's all. Same channel, new name. I didn't realize I could actually do that. Every 60 days you can change it.
Is that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall, she just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Saren, the Spectre?
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Philip's work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough. God, what a cliche. You saved their lives, do you know that?
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventralis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
There we go. Just like that, dude. We're good to go.
Something you need?
I was attacked by the Asari who was in here. She killed your guard.
Dr. Ayalis? But she seemed like the most stable one here.
She was a huntress pledged to the matriarch. A group of Geth were with her.
Geth? I didn't know. God's honest truth, I thought she was just another egghead. Son of a bitch.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Mm-hmm. Thought he should know. That's all I wanted to let him know about. Now it's time to get the main stuff out of the way. Talking about how the guards are all on edge and stuff.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told him about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her.
Okay, Geth now. Went from Asari to Geth. Okay. There we go. Bam.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
So you could turn on me again?
Yes, but it would not be my will, Shepard. People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
How did the Rachni find it?
They searched patiently. They are territorial creatures, driven to close any possible way into their systems.
Why does Saren need the Mu relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his cause.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. Oh, you should.
Mother! Don't leave! Fight him!
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die!
There we go.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got Netagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Mother!
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
Look, those tanks? Acid. Strong enough to kill anything, no matter its biology. They wouldn't have installed that if they weren't afraid of the consequences of her getting loose.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No, I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
And that... Look at that. That's a shit ton of Paragon. By the time I get to the end of this game, I should have more than enough Paragon to save a motherfucking Krogan. Wait, what? Why does it show enemies on here?
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
You let these things out?
I am only following the orders. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries. This is miraculous. Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone.
Huh.
Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
No, I am sorry, but this will not work. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute to patch up.
Sure. I wait here. Mother always say I would meet a bad end. I am feeling not so well.
How do we set off the...
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Kira the start.
And there we go.
Connected. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875-020-079. Code Omega. Local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
God damn it! I got stuck on Arachni. Stupid. Whee! Not far before getting out of here. Alright, don't have any more to go. That should be that. Now we're at level 21. Assault rifles. Alright, we're still working on first aid. Because that's going to be the big thing. Getting that. Recharge time 20-second. Meta accuracy cost 30%. Metagel cost unit. So that's advanced first aid. And then there we go. Cool. Whew. Yep. Big stupid jellyfish.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu Relay?
The Mu Relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
This is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then release the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
Boy, am I glad to be off of Novaria. I don't know which was worse, the cold or the corporations. One will freeze your balls off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
I have to go.
All right, see you.
Okay. Upgrading people's levels. Oh, wow. What do we got here? We got fitness, we got shotguns, we got barrier.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Love. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck. Stand by, shore party.
There we go.
Decontamination in progress.
And now we're back on the ship.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
Jesus, she looks like she's ready to just... God, Ashley's such a pain in the butt.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck. Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
Well, gang, the other thing that's happening is I am starting to work on, pardon me, I am starting to work on getting the frickin', pardon me, I'm starting to work on getting the streams. I'm gonna start putting the gaming streams up on my YouTube channel, so keep an eye up on those, because I'm gonna start archiving them over on my YouTube channel, so that, hey, if you miss one, they go up on YouTube, so they won't disappear from I'll have a log of everything, so they won't disappear entirely. Now that I'm streaming stuff consistently, they won't just vanish entirely, since I am kind of constantly streaming stuff. So that's going to be another thing. All right, hang on one second. I'm going to step away and use the restroom. Alrighty, I am back. Well, Novaria took a lot longer than I was expecting. I may just
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Is it the ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the council. I'll patch it through to the comm room.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Head to Vermeer and rendezvous with the Solarian team. Find the conduit. Okay. An SRT on Vermeer has information about Saren. The message was unclear and the council fears the team is in danger. Oh, Vermeer. Oh, wow. We are getting toward the... Ooh. Oh no, that was there before. Styx Ada, though? I can't remember if that one is. That looks new. Documenting his whole life through streaming, and now he's even going to hit the record button too. I am not hitting the record button. I am not hitting the record button. I am exporting them to YouTube. No, I am exporting them
Commander,
to YouTube.
We've got an incoming distress signal. Patching through to you.
Mayday! 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 This is Lieutenant Marie Durand, 314th Infantry, Alliance 10th Frontier Division. The listening post has been overrun by unidentified hostile life forms. Request immediate extraction.
That is not at all what is happening. I am literally just exporting stuff. That's what's actually happening. And I am not documenting my whole life through streaming. Don't you get that twisted. I'm just here playing video games. Since you're all by yourself, go to you first. Metagel. Okay. Seems that the mini games were a thing only when I was on story, and now it's working quite beautifully because I don't have to plan. Denying the whole part last. What a nerd. Wait, what? No, dude. I'm not denying any parts. I don't have to deny any parts. I literally just... don't have to hit a record button. That's all. I just export my streams to YouTube. It's really easy. I do the same thing with the light novel streams to the Fat Dog Light Novel channel. Be the bearer of bad news, but I really don't care enough to argue or belabor this point. Ah, damn it. All of this because I wanted to get a stupid rock. Hey. Alright. Full on charm now. Let's see. I have maxed out my charm. I think I have high enough Paragon. Now... pistols. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, so there's no way to get in there. It's all good. Listening post. That can't be all of them, right? 1661, and I'm at 1447. Jesus.
You lead, I'll follow. I'm right here. Ready whenever you are. You lead, I'll follow.
Okay, so I can't drive or fire the Mako's weapons while the turrets are active. We'll post Alpha on the planet. Doctor located in the Newton system is in grave danger. Okay.
Holy hell, sir. Talk about a near-run thing. You alright?
Never mind me. Are you alright?
Still on my feet. But we've been fighting for almost 26 hours straight. None of us will be standing for long. There's one other thing I should mention. One of our other listening posts went offline 3 days ago. I don't know if it's coincidence, a pirate raid, or what. But if you want to check in on them...
We'll check on them. I don't know why there are arachni loose out here, but I intend to find out.
Ma'am, we're getting a signal from one of the ground scan UAVs. A big hollow space about 500 meters under the surface.
Right, that must be it. That must be where they're coming from. My people aren't in any condition for a clearing operation, though.
Just point us in the right direction.
You don't have to do that, Commander. We've bled them. We can probably hold until a bigger ship arrives to get us off-world. If you want to take a throw at it, we'll give you the coordinates. But it's your call. You saved our asses, Commander. Thanks.
Yep, that arachni-infested mine. Figured it was something like that. Figured something was up with this mine. It was too easy to get to. Figured we had to have something to do with it. There we go. God dang it, I'm stuck. I got stuck. Okay. Whew. Okay, so it doesn't cost me anything to do those anymore. So I should just do them. So I can skip all that nonsense. I could have been skipping all that nonsense this whole time. I thought I had to spend stuff. Nope. I can just skip it. The Archean system in the Sux Theta cluster. Find listening post Theta on the planet. Oh, wow. Listening post Theta. So, even more side stuff to work on for next time, gang. There we are. Sitting at... Wow. So 166,000 is what I gotta get, and I'm at 155,000. So we're not too far away. We've still got quite a ways to go before wrapping up story stuff for this. But I've already got the maximum amount of charm. Look at that crazy level of Paragon. I've still got a lot of Paragon to go. I want to make sure that I'm practically maxed out on Paragon before I head to... I think it is Vermeer. Before I head to Vermeer. I want to make sure I've got a good amount of first aid going on this. And then I'm not worried about pistols or shotguns. But I want to get my first aid done and then hit up assault rifles, finish that up. Then I'll worry about everything else. I could care less about intimidate. But first aid, probably assault training, because that increases weapon damage and grants adrenaline burst. Adrenaline burst will definitely help. And then after that, probably assault rifles. So those are my three main things. First aid, assault rifle, though I doubt I don't even think I'll be able to finish first aid, but damn sure gonna see if I can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 6. If I get 3 more levels, yeah, I'll probably be able to finish first aid. That's probably all I'll be able to do is just finish first aid. What's sad is damage by 9%. Yeah. Man. Paragon sucks compared to Renegade, but hey, look here. Renegade up. Ah, man. You know what? Everybody has their own style to play on. I've done Renegade runs. I'm doing my Paragon run, man. I decided... I've also decided that I'm gonna sacrifice Ashley for the first time, because I've always sacrificed Caden, and for once I'm gonna sacrifice to Ashley, you know. So I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna talk to everybody else on the next one. So I will see you guys tomorrow, probably tomorrow afternoon, since it is Saturday. I'm gonna take more time. I'm not actually going to edit any subs tomorrow. Oh my god, I don't have to subtitle any episodes. I've done the Christmas special for Log Horizon Abridged. I've done all 12 episodes of Log Horizon Abridged. I've subtitled that. I've got 10.5. I might do the Get Good episode. I don't know if I have a script for the Get Good episode or not. I'll have to check with Tony on that. I don't know if there's a killing Ashley on Vermeer ends the best sweet ends up the best. Sweet, have a good... Well, I haven't finished wrapping up the stream yet. Don't just have a good night me right now. But yeah, I have I don't think I have a lot to do. I may start streaming some other stuff tomorrow night. Tomorrow afternoon, and then jump over to Mass Effect tomorrow night. I'm not 100% sure on how I want to do this. I may do some Destiny content tomorrow, or some other stuff. Who knows? I do know that one of the other things that we're gonna do, probably fundraise for, or something like that. Though Kaiden comes out gay in ME3, that's fine. I'm not trying to romance Kaiden. That's not the thing I'm worried about. I'm not trying to romance Kaiden. I wasn't trying to romance Ashley either. I kind of really don't see Ashley as a romance partner. My romance options are Liara, Tally, and Jack. Typically, those are my romance options. I haven't actually played femshep though, so that might be why, because I've always done male shep and not femshep. But that has to do with the fact that I've not really interacted with Jennifer Hale, but I've had multiple interactions with Mark Meer. He's a lovely dude. No Miranda? I mean, no, not really. Not that she's a bad character or anything, and she is aesthetically pleasing. Like, physically, she is goddamn pleasing. But, Miranda, #1 romance. I mean, just not for me, man. I mean, doesn't suit my particular tastes. It's more of a... Miranda's not necessarily a romance option for me. More of a physical thing, and then I'm over it kind of thing for me. It's more of like a friends with benefits kind of thing, not a more of a hookup kind of thing, not a girl you take home to see the family kind of thing. I get it, and I understand people, like, I've seen all the romance options, but like for me, I love how interesting the dynamic is with Jack as a romance option, especially if you play Paragon and do Jack, how you can flip that. It's kind of interesting, that dynamic. But Liara is kind of interesting and sweet. I like how she goes from kind of naive to where she ends up by Mass 3. And come on, Tally is just fucking adorable. Tally is just, like, fucking cute. Especially if you do the whole thing with, like, her making, like, if you do the whole thing with her and Legion actually becoming friends, and how things, like, if you're able to, like, broker peace between her and Legion in 2 and not have them, like, fight, if you're actually able to broker peace between the two of them, and then actually have, like, a brokered peace between the Quarians and the Geth and ME3, holy shit, dude. You hate Subject Zero in every part you've played? Dude, I've done the every time that I've played Mass Effect 2, everyone survives. Everyone survives. I have never done a run of ME2 where anyone dies. I have always had them all survive at the end, and then they show up. Tally is friend zone, Legion rocks. Dude, DC Douglas, once again, because we did, if you remember in 2011, Japan had that big earthquake around the Tohoku region, and I was doing anime podcasting stuff around that time, and we got together with a bunch of other anime podcasts, and we did this anime fans get back to Japan kind of thing. And one of the things that we did was we got a bunch of voice actors who'd done stuff for Mass Effect, and oddly enough, a lot of them were also voice actors for Resident Evil, so it kind of worked out. Jack, Courtney Taylor, she voiced Ada Wong for a couple of things, Operation Raccoon City, and oh god, trying to think how many different things she voiced Ada for, but she was Ada for a couple of the games in Resident Evil. I think she was Ada in RE6. I know that's not a lot of people's favorite game in the Resident Evil franchise, but she was Ada for quite a few games. And then DC Douglas is Wesker. He was Wesker for quite a while, but he was also Legion. So we had them around. We had Mark Meir on. We had a bunch of them all together and just hanging out. And we had, oh God, I'm trying to remember her name, but we had Liara on. We had Liara, and we had them all together and chatting and hanging out and talking and answering questions and stuff. It was just so good, just so interesting, just wonderful. Yeah, I had a lot of people that complained that Kasumi wasn't romanceable, and I'm like, well, she's kind of going through her own shit. Not everybody's looking for love, or maybe they have very specific stuff that they're looking for, and Shepard may not be the thing. I mean, I appreciated the stories for what they were, and you know, not everybody's an option, and sometimes that's how life is, you know. It is what it is. But I appreciate you guys coming by. Thank you. Don't forget the sound alerts up there. We got some of the Mass Effect meme alerts, and there are sound alerts up there that, even though it says, hey, for bits, I did mark several of them for 0 bits, so you guys can redeem some of those. And of course, some of those sound alerts are for subs only, so if you'd like to drop a sub in there and grab some extra sound alerts, there you go. I tried to make some benefits for subscribers, so you get some extra handy stuff. I have just recently updated. ME1 and 2 were great games. ME3 was terrible game. I'll have to disagree with you on that. I think Mass Effect 3 was a fucking fantastic game until the last 10 minutes. I think up until the end, Mass Effect 3 was phenomenal. Like, I think the ending and getting your 3 choices toward the end kind of was, but I don't want to discount the other 90% of the game that actually was really, really good. Up until that ending, that game was up to the same level as everything else that had come before. Like, man, that game was really, really good. If you managed to keep Mordin around and had Mordin and... See, the way I played it, I had Mordin and Rex with me for 1, 2, and 3. So I had Mordin in 2 and 3, and I had Rex in 1, 2, and 3. So I had... Man, the whole game falls apart. I don't think the whole game falls apart at Priority Earth. I think it kind of ramps up at Earth, but once you get to the Citadel on Earth, once you get up to the Citadel, it kind of, or once you get up to the Citadel, and once you get up to the Crucible, that's where once you start talking to the Star Child, that's where, that's where it feels like they're like, this is the ending we always intended to write. And I'm like, is it? Because it feels like you got really, really rushed to write this ending, and this was what you came up with, because it felt like everybody was breathing down your neck to either get this done. The Citadel DLC and the Leviathan were great. I'll grant you that. That was so good. See, it's like one of those things. It was like, it felt like as soon as EA was no longer screaming at you to push their multiplayer and get the game out immediately so that they could push their multiplayer and their money-making packs down your throat so that they could put those loot boxes shoved clearly down the throat. No, it was the microtransaction bullshit of their multiplayer that ruined everything. That's what ruined everything. That was the beginning. That was the beginning of what would essentially become the terrible EA bullshit. That was the first of it. Man, it's not EA ruins everything, but yeah. Case in point, Renegade. If you don't know, hi, I'm Richie Roberts. I voice a character called Menu-sama in a series called Log Horizon Abridged. It is a series in which we parody an anime called Log Horizon, and in our Abridged, they are trapped in a video game designed by EA. That is the joke. And we abridged, it's an actual anime where the characters are trapped in a video game, but in our version, they're trapped in a video game made by EA, and the joke is that everything requires a microtransaction. So yeah, we really shit all over EA. It's beautiful. So the irony of that is that I'm playing a game by EA, and so never heard of it? Oh boy. Well, let me tell you, buddy. Fat Dog Studios. EA men. Let me quickly go. Let us quickly share the word of the show that I do. Let me add to this. So yeah, I'm a voice actor. I wrote this. I was the assistant director on the project. I just finished subtitling the whole fucking thing. So there's that. I spent the whole time. I'll send you the playlist. I'll send you the link to the playlist. Let me copy link address. Link stato. Okay. Why is there... Dude. Okay. I was just gonna say, dude, why is there a whole... Okay, cool. That just... Alright, cool. You were 56 years? You're 56 years old? Bruh, I'm about to turn 41, so you're alright. It's okay if... It's okay if you're old. I am old too. It's okay to be old and still watch cartoons, bro. Rick and Morty literally proves that it's okay to be old and watch cartoons. But anyway, we do parody shit, and literally the whole joke is that we talk shit on EA. So that's the whole joke. You don't have to know anything about the actual show, technically, but hey, if it gets you to check out the actual show, cool. It is what it is. It's even more okay to be old and watch anime. Yeah, anime is... Don't let it fool you just because it's, like, animated. Anime, most anime, the subject matter for most anime is not something that, like, kids are necessarily going to understand. Especially with Log Horizon itself, the themes are not... It's not that they're necessarily mature, it's just that they're complex. No kid is going to understand that shit. They're just too complex. You know, the psychology of what's happening is way too fucking complex, you know? So, yeah, that's kind of where we're at on that. Anyway, that having been said, though, guys, yeah. It's kind of like how I wouldn't show... I wouldn't exactly expect a child to understand The Last of Us, you know? You know, kind of in that vein, I wouldn't expect that. Beavis and Butthead. A lot of anime is very good. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. It's even more okay. Yeah, exactly. All right. Guys, thank you so much. I'll probably be playing a bit of Destiny tomorrow, like I said. I'll check out some other stuff. Man, I gotta look at... okay, so the other thing I'll probably be trying to... I'll chat about is... the 27th of this month is when the new Dead Space comes out. I know people have been excited for that. There are definitely people that want me to play that. I don't have it, but it is on my wish list. So for those of you who are sadistic as hell and want me to play that, I'm hoping it's going to be better than the hot piece of garbage that was the Callisto Protocol. I will be uninstalling that game since I did not have fun playing it. Yeah. So there you go. That is where I stand on that particular bit of information. I did not enjoy playing Callisto Protocol. I didn't actually finish it. I've heard that the ending of the game... I'll probably watch how the game ends. It's not something... Dude, Witcher 3 is a whole fucking investment of time that I do not have at the moment. I need to finish Mass 1, 2, and 3 before I take time out for The Witcher, bruh. That is not something I'm gonna dive right into. Spider, are you crazy? Renegade, yeah, I'm not jumping into that. No, thank you. That's not happening. All right, guys. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. I will see you guys on the next one. Have yourselves a good night. I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye for now.